Let's play a game. Come up here, Tuck. Come on. Oh, interesting. OBS is not going to find it. Hello, OBS. Why aren't you finding it? Weird. Weird. Let's capture any full screen application. It is a full screen application. And yet, not seeing it. Now if I go back to... No. Definitely will not find Mind Over Magic. How interesting. How very, very interesting. Hello, Tux. Would you like me to take your harness off? Are you done with going out in the rain? We take your harness off? Hey? Can you maybe not be there? Dude, you have a whole desk of your own. A whole desk. All of your own. Is that the problem? It's all of your own? I need to come up with a different desk configuration so that you can be close to me and not in my way. That's going to be a challenge. I don't know how to do that, buddy. Don't know how to do that. I really don't. Because I need this space in front of me here. This is my workplace. See? For me to press the buttons and do the thing. Where are you going to be? Huh? Where are you going to be? That's not going to be a comfy spot there, wedged between Boom and the keyboard. Hello, Oak Tree. Also, hi, DC. I'm just having a conversation with DC. I haven't even bothered to say hello. Good morning. Tentacle humor already? I mean, tentacle humor is always welcome. We like tentacle humor around here. Or at least Warp does, apparently. So I'm told. Oh, actually. Last stream I went into the Mind Over Magic Discord and was like, why... Was it the Discord?
Have some candy!
Why is the thingy not working? Okay, so last week I posted a message in Streaming Support Mind Over Magic Discord asking about the poll issue. I've had one response, and it is not from anybody related to Mind Over Magic, saying they've stopped using it. I think it's fairly clear that they tried it, and they have absolutely zero interest whatsoever in maintaining it or anything else. I don't see any evidence that they are even responsive to the discussions that are coming into the Discord. Well, they do seem to be responding to messages in the bugs, so maybe I'll post it in there instead of in the streaming support and see if I can get an actual official response. Actually, no, that's not... No, that's not from a dev. Yeah, nope. The devs don't seem to be remotely interested in what's going on in the Discord. So I have to assume that they've released the game, they've released the thing, and that's all they care about. The person who responded said that their chat thought that the polls were preventing more interesting events and incursions. So if that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and close the interaction, and we are not going to have it. Because that would suck if that was the case. So that's disappointing. That's very, very disappointing that they have no interest in ongoing support for that. But anyway, you can request to be in the game with channel points, and we'll just get whatever events we get. Now, Oak Tree has asked for some treats for Tux, and I washed up his little container, but I didn't put new creamy treats in it. So if you give me a moment, I will be right back and we can do those treats, and then he might actually sit at the desk where I can put the camera on him. Wouldn't that be nice? I did give you coffee in Julie's stream. That is a thing that I did. Thank you, Oak Tree, for the very early morning treatsies. Can I get more of him on camera if I do this? Oops, is that a bit high for you, buddy? There you go. I could, well, no, I can't. I was going to say I could allow SpeakerBot to go through the default device, but no, I don't have default device going into OBS. That's how I get SpeakerBot talk only to me. That's it, it's empty. Want some water? Some water? Very far in two different directions to do that. So how's everybody been? I mean, I haven't spoken to most of you in like at least 12 hours. So I hope you all had a decent sleep if you've slept. I see some of the lurkers and I suspect they haven't slept given time zones. So those of you who haven't slept, hopefully you've had a good day. Are you done? That's my thumb. Yeah, I think we're done. Are you going to be willing to stay on camera? Are you going to be willing to stay on camera? No, that's an empty treat container. There's nothing in it. I promise. You've licked it clean. Are you going to stay over there? He can't seem to decide which bed he wants. You love that he always gets that treat on his nose and seems oblivious. I know, right? He eventually cleans it off. Stay there, buddy. Stay there, look. Look, your comfy bed. Your comfy bed. Look. Look at this lovely comfy bed. Oh, comfy bed. No? No? No. Buck says no. It's, yeah, it's hilarious. He just shoves his face straight into it. I'm sure he's saving it for Ron. Whooped. He's saving it for Ron. All right. Let's go see what the hell I was doing last time. If staff has 0 in a magic skill, but a skill cap higher than 0, they can still learn by teaching class. I have tried to make use of that before. Not overly successfully. Right. Ah, yes. Yes, we have, Gemcraft Games has Insomnia. Did we not already set up for the ritual for that? I thought we did. I thought we did set that up. Why did I not go ahead with it? Where are we on the schedule? No reason not to have gone ahead with it. Well, let's do that. Hire staff. Yeah, we're going to be hiring coffee. But oh, that's right. We had to reload for some reason, didn't we? Something happened. Oh no. No. Here we go. On Transfigurator. Right. We need potions. Okay. Do I have somebody doing alchemy? I do not. Okay. I might have to divert. I kind of want Warp to stick with the research. But I might just, I might redirect her to alchemy just to get those potions made. Greetings to the Warped one. Yes, did I not say hello to Warped? Oh gosh, I probably didn't. Hi, Warped. Good morning. I appreciate you, even when I forget to say hello to you. We have a spectral rift in the classroom. Wonderful. Can't remember what our next goal was going to be. So I guess I can just make it up. This was going to be for a towered space. Probably a house commons, I'm guessing. What needs to be towered? Oh, the kitchen needs to be towered. Huh. Maybe I'll put the kitchen on the... Oh, it also has to be grounded. Okay, so the kitchen on the bottom. The house commons has to be towered and elevated? Are you shitting me? Okay, so the house commons is going to have to go somewhere else. Although, no, it doesn't. I can just put a space between the two. That's fine. What am I thinking? It's easy. Stop overcomplicating things, Selfeya. So we could put the house commons above the kitchen or put... So the Mage's Hermitage has to be elevated, towered, and private, but without any doors or hallways. So that's going to be... Oh, no, that's okay. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, so my plan was to put a spiral staircase up here, wasn't it? That's right. Which means we need a little more foundation. Now let's put another one there just so I've got a bit of space, because House Commons actually ends up taking up more space than you might expect. Okay, so we're performing a ritual to cure the insomnia. And we've got 4 hours before we get a torch snuffer. So hopefully we'll get that ritual done first, because it's only going to take an hour and a half. We'll leave Gemcraft games with a swollen tongue. Oh, Warped, you're in the wall, buddy. You're in the wall there. Or rather, you're in the door frame? You're in the door frame. You're still in denial that the day has started. I want more coffee, but I don't have any coffee left in the pot. I have been reducing my caffeine in the morning and having like maybe 1.5 cups instead of 2 to 3 cups. It's hard. I want more of the coffee. Now let's go a bit faster, shall we? Oh, that's not the right keybinds. That's the keybind in Oxygen Not Included. I totally know how to play these games. Hey, thanks. Good morning. Well, probably not good morning for you. Good evening for you. Good morning for me. Yes. I am doing fantastic. Necklace level 2. What? Oh, sparkly necklace. Right. Okay, so Gemcraft Games is now exhausted. Oh. Right. That's unfortunate. Swollen tongue reduces hit points and conviction. What do you mean you slept outside of a bedroom? Oh, it probably counts the medical bed during the ritual as sleeping. Ate outside of... Why didn't you eat in the dining room? Don't we have dining rooms? I'm sure we made dining rooms. We totally made dining rooms. Why is this not a dining room? Oh, we need more luxury. Right. Well. Selfeya, did you... You are doing it. Excellent. Well, we're going to have to let something come through the spectral rift, I think. Everybody's busy. Everybody's too busy for your spectral rift nonsense. Everybody works here. Who knows what that's a quote from? Can you build this as well, please? Although I said it with the wrong tone for the quote. And we've got a torch snuffer. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Looks it's not a chest smasher. Chest smashers are problematic. I mean, this is not ideal because it needs to be broken. It is going to be broken. Hey, the students are repairing. Nice. Okay. Happiness. Okay, we finally have a dining room. All right. Who's available to deal with this? We need water, nature, and earth. We can't have earth because Gemcraft Games needs to sleep. Lady Hassenpfeffer can do some water damage. What's this? Oh, mages with dark ones are hastened. Nice, we'll take Dwaven. Sal is slowed but has a chunk of health, and we don't have our tank, so we're taking Sal. And, ooh, who else can I afford to put in the front row? It's gonna have to be Mia, I think. We might put... We're just gonna have to move people around. Give that a go. To move people around and hope that they don't, die. Let's hope they don't die. Okay, now can we do nature wand? Yes. Somebody will craft that at some point. Who's doing that? Wands? Selfeya. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's put a shadow cloak onto Mia. You can put a shield onto Sal. You can... That'll kill the nature one. Straight up. Now you... Can you hit the chest smasher? You can't. I am not wasting your health points on that battle, so we will pass for you. Okay, so Sal's doing okay. Lady Hassenpfeffer got a little bit hit. Okay, Sal can put her own shield on. Put a shadow cloak on Lady Hassenpfeffer. Can you... Will that kill you? Yes. Okay, now let's bring you forward. Now we can use the tentacle sweep. Get rid of you. Chest Smasher is the most annoying one because it hits 3 people, and yet it's tucked away at the back and I can't hit it. Okay, we did all right. Everybody, you did all right. Dwaven has maxed out. Well done. Good job. Good job, everybody. Very proud of you. Now people have to go around and repair all those torches. Oh, Gemcraft Games is awake. Okay. I thought he was exhausted. Void Shroom? Where have we got Void Shroom? Selfeya, can you come and get that before... Yeah. Oh, the brazier's broken. Oh, they go after... Yeah, well, that makes sense. They go after things that are on fire, don't they? May you ask how I'm doing? You may always ask. And I am doing very, very well. Actually. I am in an exceptionally good mood this morning. I slept very well. I was ready to get up when my alarm went off rather than resenting my alarm. Had time to have breakfast and coffee and a shower and do my dishes. All the things. 4th Street. Tux has taken himself off to sit on the sofa. Are we not good enough for you, Tux? Do you want your other bed? I don't know what to do with him. What if I give you both beds? You seem to like it when you've given choices. Look, see? See what I've got? That wasn't enough to get him to move. How are you doing, Finks? How is France tonight? Also, if you are a named person and you would like to redesign the physical appearance, especially those of you who are adult characters, let me know. We can go and look at the mirror and change things up. Okay, so we need to decide what we're doing with some of these characters. We are going to be graduating Mia. We might look at making Sal's staff. Why do you have 0 recreation? I probably made you battle during your recreation time, didn't I? Dwaven will be graduating. Oh, you want to... No, the lava. Why haven't you charged... Oh, we don't have any mana lantern. Right. What category do they put that in? Mana lantern. Here we go. Let's put one of those in the ritual room for now. Sure, why not? Although I should put it further up. I should put it in the classroom, actually. Let's, cancel that. Put it up in the classroom instead. Because what's the point in putting it there? It's like the mana font is right there. Saves like 0 time. Up here is better. Also, we have no roofs, and I don't know when we last got rain, so we need to put some roofs up fairly soon. Hello, Jonathan Moon. How are you doing? Well, Mind Over Magic. Shame Sal stopped. Look, Sal's like any of the rest of us, and switches games around. Julie Pixels was playing Mind Over Magic for a while. Juice's TV was playing Mind Over Magic for a while. But they've just done a new update and introduced this tutorial thing, so I was like, let's check that out. And what I've found is that I already know too much about how to play the game for the tutorials to do much for me. But it is still very nice to see guidance for new players. And they've linked in, you know, like the codex and stuff. It's very well done, actually. It is very well done. It just doesn't tell me anything I don't already know. Yet. It is entirely possible that we will encounter something I don't already know, and that will be very exciting. Oh, boogie time! You're all right? I am pleased to hear that. Do we make coffee staff at such a low level? No, hang on. What don't we have? We don't have enough wood. Alright, we make more wood. We can at least get to 2nd tier wand. Which is just as possible to just do that to the staff. And they will gain skill. But I'd kind of like to, if we can possibly get to a point where I can apprentice coffee before we make them staff. That would be amazing. Boogie boogie, exactly. Okay, so we've got these down. I would like a staircase, which is going to use wood. Let's not do that. I definitely want that wand made. do we still have... Still got 3 rooms that do not have enough light. Okay. Well, the odd windows let in slightly more light than the regular windows do, so I can't make that sit symmetrically, which is disappointing. Let's put a regular window then, because that can be made symmetrical. Put an odd window. Oh no! I can't do... Ah! No symmetry! No! Okay, instead of that, let's move that one to there. And move that one to there. And we'll do the same here, I guess. So I would like to get away from using the torches. Because the torches give a negative... luxury. Negative luxury. Okay, let's just stack some odd windows. Just build me like a bunch of odd windows and I'll move them where I need them. Storm incoming! Oh shit. Oh shit. I was just saying, chat, that we need roofs. And Selfeya is going to have to build most of that. I think. Or at least this part out here. Okay, everybody, let's go. It's a storm, and I do not have lightning rods. I do not have lightning rods. I don't have enough smoke sticks to make lightning rods. Greenhouse needs to be a priority for us. What difficulty is the greenhouse in this keyword set? Where is it? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Scarlet, open back. You don't care where it is? Okay, lovely. Brilliant. I'm kind of tempted to make a vertical greenhouse. In fact, we could do that. We could do that here. Make a vertical greenhouse. Oh, that's the other thing I was working on, wasn't I? I was working on changing where this staircase is. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got one roof done. Nice. Excellent. So this will get some damage. Smoke sticks. Do we have... You are ready to be harvested. You are ready to be harvested. You and you. They're all ready to be harvested. Except you. Selfeya, could you kindly build this? That game volume is, with the lightning strikes, is quite loud in my ear. Let me know if I need to adjust it for you guys. There's no feeling like spending an hour managing your heir's inheritance before forcefully resigning CK3. I assumed it was CK3 before you even said it. Okay. We still don't have enough wood? Oh, right. We built a roof. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, has this one been built? Not yet. Oh, it's boogie time. No wonder nobody's doing any work. Gosh, that went fast. Oh, the storage chests are all getting damaged. Yeah. That's a bit awkward. Let's put a hallway here. And put a little roof over that. Gemcraft Games. Actually, you know what? You don't need the hallway. That won't help. If I don't want to resign, get in the boat and get acquainted with dangerous waters. Yeah, I need to do something about my my quotes situation. I don't say things that people think should be quoted. I need to be more funny. How do I become more funny or more silly or more ridiculous or more dumb? Whatever it is. Okay, we've got... No, it's still a place marker. Oh my god, guys, build the things! We're gonna end up with so many void shrooms. So many! So many! We only got 2 direct... Oh, we need to... Okay, what do we need to push this back? Wood! Of course we do. Freaking wood. Oh, right. The only trees we chopped down are now behind the fog. Awkward. Also, the rain's finished, so we actually don't need this until the next time there's rain, so I'm just going to take it down. Top runs for fun. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there on stream. Innuendo is fine, but just like explicitly sexual-based jokes is that's not the vibe. That's not the vibe I'm going for. At least not on stream. If you want that, you have to come to Discord. We were getting very silly last night. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. It was fun, though. I had fun. I don't know about you guys. I had fun. Nabsa had fun. Hey, we have 100 Gnosis shards. Another Spectral Rift. You are just... What? Okay. We'll deal with that after they have finished their breakfast. Oh gosh, everybody's making friends. Dwaven likes recreating with Lady Hassenpfeffer. Lady Hassenpfeffer likes recreating with Dwaven. Coffee prefers eating with Mia. Mia prefers recreating with Coffee. Coffee prefers recreating with Sal. Sal prefers eating with Coffee. Well, that's unfortunate because I'm about to graduate some of those people. Don't fully know the rules here. Look, I used to... When I first got started, I tried going for family friendly without declaring my stream to be family friendly. Largely in recognition of the fact that I was playing a lot of games that are of interest to children, and I knew for a fact that one of my good friends had her 7, 8, 9-year-old watching when I was playing Dinkum. So I didn't want to declare it family friendly, but I did want to stay away from stuff that wasn't child friendly. Over the last 2 years or so, I have relaxed that a lot. I'm swearing way too much. I actually need to rein that in. So... yeah, I mean, I guess the short version of that is we're not a family-friendly stream, but we're not a mature content stream either. So let's, you know, stay in that middle ground. Sex jokes okay, political stuff not okay. Sex jokes... No, I don't even think I'd say sex jokes are okay. Like, overtly sex jokes are not okay. Innuendo and puns are okay, even if there is sexual, implicit sexual content. But I don't have a lot of interest in straight up just sex jokes. They're crass, usually. They're not particularly funny. And there's way too much trauma in the world around sex that I just don't feel like it's worth going there when I have no idea what the story is for anybody in my channel. I don't know what people's life experience has been. You know? Aiming for a safe space without overtly claiming it to be a safe space. Let's put it that way. Alright, Ladies' House and Purple needs one more battle one. Let's bring Sal to round up front line. Need a swear jar redeem. Oh yeah, we could do that. Could do that. That's not a bad idea. Although, I mean, we all forget to, like, enter deaths and stuff, so I don't know whether that would work. I've got things set up that never get used, either by me or by chat, just because we never remember that they're there. I suspect that one would go along similar lines. Yeah, it's, I do need to try and figure out a way to quantify where we cross the line from okay to not okay, and vice versa. I don't know if I can quantify that in any simple way. That will murderize you, I think. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk works. Yes, but then we don't actually know what you're saying. Can I put haste on Gemcraft Games? Yes, excellent. Can you smash? Oh, you can't get to that one. Alright, let's have another round of armor. Now you don't have any mana. Should have brought warped. If you do this, you kill both of them. Nice job, Corfy. Nice job. I can't remember who the Corfy... Who redeemed Corfy? Was that Knight? Okay. Now, hopefully we can get some bleeding work done. Oh, it was Draven, was it? Redeems, yes. There's a channel point redeem. Make me a mage. The next person we bring in will be Manaway. That's the only one in the queue. Have you got to the point where you are unhappy about your disengage? So you're getting close to... Why does nobody have recreation? Do I keep taking them on battles when they're supposed to be recreating? No. Okay, I'm just gonna whack some extra rec time in here. For everyone except Oak Tree, unfortunately. Let's just double up on Oak Tree's rec time. You're quite rich. What do you mean you can't redeem a treat? Oh, it's probably still on cooldown from Oak Tree redeeming at the beginning of the stream. Alright, we have enough wood to repel the fog. Wait until they've... Well, they're not doing classes, actually, because we don't have any apprentices. Let's go, people! Let's go! Who needs the XP the most? Everybody is capped out, so it does not matter. Gemcraft Games is busy with repairs, so we'll take these two. Cats drool, dogs rule. /ban Jonathan Moon. No cat haters here. So, to be fair, I love cats and dogs both. The only reason I don't have a dog is because it's financially unviable and practically infeasible for me to have one where I'm living right now. Bye, says Jonathan Moon. My yard is not enclosed. I live in a tiny studio flat. And I wouldn't be able to afford a dog at the moment. Lady Hassenpfeffer completed. Okay, you need to talk to Pip Eating a little more. Lady Hassenpfeffer. Let's put that on high priority for you. Dwaven needs to charge the thingies more. Okay. Dwaven. That on high priority for you. Sal needs to dance more. Sal, why aren't you doing any dancing? Oh, because it's not a rec room. You need it to be a rec room. Oh, God. Oh, God. So 2 days in a row at or above 80 conviction. That's not going to happen at this stage of the build. So Mia, we can graduate. Lady Hassenpfeffer, we can nearly graduate. Rec room. Conservatory. Grounded, pristine. Okay. Well, that's easy enough to do, actually. I kind of don't want the stairway to be in the rooms. I'm not convinced we're ready to start moving walls. But the sooner I do it, the better, right? Well, no, because I don't want to take this out of this room. That's fine. If I bring this wall into here, everything else, do you know what? It can just be in the room. Whatever. I'm making things too difficult for myself. This stopped being a dormitory. Why? Oh, does it need to have a window? Selfeya, can you put the window up, please? There we go. Okay, Selfeya, can you finish building this freaking window? Oh my god. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. Can you do... Oh, Oak Tree's doing it? Nice, thank you. Can you do this as well? What are you doing? Oh, you're building a window? Okay, good. Excellent. Go nuts. What's Selfeya doing? Chopping down a tree. Okay, that's fine. You can do that as well. Now what are you doing? More tree chopping. Oak tree. Building a window. Okay. That is the wrong place. There. And this one can go here. I'm just going to whack high priority on some of these things, I think. I don't know why the beds are on high priority. That doesn't need to be a thing. Cookie time! No research selected. Okay. What's this? Don't need that yet. Air apprentice? No. What I want is the dark apprentice. If I can apprentice Corfig to dark, then that is good for the jade dragon egg. There we go. Let's get that. And if I can apprentice Sal to earth, then that is an excellent combination as well, because air and earth mages give you... Oh no, it's mudslide. Mudslide means earth and water. Ah, okay. I want to apprentice air mage to. When the mage has less than 50% hit points, they deal more damage. I don't like to let them get to that point. So I might just apprentice Sal to water. No, see, I like air and earth for building and assembly reasons, not for the damage reasons, actually. That's why. I might give Sal this. Requires a level 6 mage. You can't. Okay. Wolf can perform worse in battle. Okay, that's unfortunate. Guys, I've put these on high priority. What are you doing? What is Gemcraft Game doing? Cleaning? Why is cleaning a higher priority for you than assembling? Can we get some assembling going on, please? I need to put some down priorities on some of these. You love doing that. Oh, that's unfortunate because you're not really going to get to do it. Shopping. I'm going to put shopping back on normal priority because there's nobody really doing it. Let's turn down charging on Selfeya. Turn down warding on Selfeya. Calling can be at neutral. Turn off research entirely if you don't have... You are not warped. You do not research. What else? That'll do. Okay, so hopefully we've got our nature wand now, right? Yes, we do. Okay, don't make another one. But once they're finished with their boogie, I will get Corfy to upgrade their wand. Selfeya, I know. Can you do this, please? Holy crap. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get you people to do the things? Oh my goodness. Corfy, come do the thing. Come do the thing. How is this still not enough light? How is this still not enough light? Wall torch gives negative luxury, but candelabra gives positive luxury, and brazier is neutral. What do we need for a candelabra? Wood and phoenix flower? We don't have a lot of either of those things. Candelabra in the dining room, though, would be lovely. Let's put a candelabra in the dining room. Let's put a candelabra in the... No, let's put braziers. Yeah, braziers in the ritual room. And let's put a candelabra in the dormitory. We don't have anywhere good to put one. I'll just whack it there. I could do small round windows. They give as much light as the odd windows. Actually, that would be better than the small rectangular windows. One of them here. No, you don't. Yes, you do. If I put that, we can start getting rid of the torches. I'd like to get rid of torches. I am muttering. I am muttering under my breath, which does not do anyone any good. Queue up a few more odd windows and move them places later. We don't have any ice petals now. I'm still muttering. Ice petals and phoenix flower. I want to harvest them all. Okay, how are we going with recreation? People are still... What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I need a conservatory. Clearly, they need a rec room. You want to be a wolfkin? Okay. How are we going on? Okay, let's just graduate. Lady Hassenpfeffer, can you just finish off your creature comforter, please? It doesn't need comforting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need to churn some students. How are we going now for lights? Okay. Oak tree, Buddy Pal, could you prioritize that? Okay, now we're only going to get void shrooms up here, which is fine. Man, that took forever. And this room doesn't need as many windows because the mana lantern works. So what happens if I get rid of the torches? So the torches are contributing plus 60, so 240 light. 570, 550. That's 605, that's 665. That's 550 and it's considered well lit. Okay, so that means we can get rid of these torches. and still have a well-lit room. I think we can also get rid of these torches. Although this is the room I'm building all of these windows in and then moving them. I might have to put a brazier or something in there. This one does not have enough light yet. Don't have enough wood. Oh my god, wood. I really need to get the wood cutter in. Freaking private wood cutteries. Do my head in. Private wood cutteries. Oh, they're doing classes? Wait, I haven't set up a fully trained schedule. Arg. Fully trained. Okay, let's pause. Fully trained needs to be. There we go. No more wasting time in classrooms. Okay, let's graduate some peeps. Oh, hang on. Lady Hassenpfeffer might finish her last trial. Maybe? Oh, whoops, sorry. I just interrupted your boogie time. Mia's got purposeless learning. Okay, I'm going to graduate Draven and Mia for now. And I am going to get... what to do that? This Gemcraft Games has lots of building to do. Now, how many shards do we need to hire a staff member? Also, why is this not an auditorium yet? More luxury. We can cheat luxury a little bit with doors. Doors give +2 to luxury. So, like, it's not heaps, but it's, you know, it helps. Corrupted mana lantern. Okay. Tier 1 wands are going to have a thrumming headache, so we need to deal with that. Where are we on the schedule? Close to dinner time. We'll wait until after they have had their dance. Okay, we can build the Dark Apprentice. Oh shit, we need small caps. Okay, we're gonna have to do an under battle. Rain incoming. That is almost fine. It is almost fine. Assigned bed is unreachable. Oh man, warped is outside. Gosh darn it. Gemcraft Games, please come and construct a door. Selfeya, please come and do this. And then this. Okay, we got the boogie happening. Oak tree's still going. Oak tree's still going. Oak tree's still going. Oak, right, okay. What do we want down here? We need to take our... Oh, we don't have a dark mage anymore. We just graduated Dwaven. Need warps. Maybe not in the front row, but Sal in the front row. And... put warp here. Put Lady Hassenpfeffer there. And Selfeya, can you complete... Oh, Oak Tree's doing it. Cool. Why is Oak Tree doing so much of that instead of cooking? What have I got you cooking? I'm gonna go and fetch the cat and put him in the bed over here in a minute. He's gone to sleep on the sofa. Like, how rude. He's in the other room. He's so far away. Hello? Where's my cuddles? Ow. Let's put a haste on warps. If we can get this corrupted mana land down, that would be really good. Yes. Good job, good job. It's okay when I want cuddles, not when he wants cuddles. I mean, it's okay when he wants cuddles as well. It's just inconvenient sometimes how he wants cuddles. Especially when he wants to be between me and my keyboard. Bit inconvenient. But you'll note that more often than not I let him have it anyway. I'll let him have it anyway. Can you haste Gemcraft Games? Thanks. You could recharge Gemcraft Games. They are weak to earth damage. Crit. Done. Done. Sometimes bringing the buff classes along is a good thing. Now, where can I get some... I can get some spore caps here, and that will let us build the Dark Apprentice portal. Hey, Galactic. No, we can't eat Gemcraft Games. No. No, that is definitely a no. They're about to go to bed, so we won't do another battle right now. Oh, hey! We've got a closed room. That's nice. How are we on light? Everybody's happy. Excellent. Okay. Let's move. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. Let's just build a round one. And build 2 odd windows. I think we need to get rid of these small ones. Because they don't do much for me. They don't do much for me. Galactic DC Mill. Such a shame you guys don't get along well in my channel. Makes me very sad. I asked cat. Oh. He was dead to the world. He didn't hear me coming all startled when I picked him up. Game wasn't saving because cloud save storage was full. Cloud save storage it fills up? Like on Steam? Wow. Okay. I mean, I know it says cloud storage, but it actually also saves on your local machine as well. No? You're definitely not interested in your beds, huh? Cloud fills and then it rains data on the public. Okay. I want to get rid of those. Sal now likes peaceful dining. Well, good for Sal. I can't guarantee you're going to have peaceful dining. We could put a peaceful rug down. There you go, have a peaceful rug. Okay, let's go get this. Lightning, fire. Lightning and fire, lightning and fire, lightning and fire, resistant to water. Okay. Oak tree. What's this? Prevents hastened and movement out of this combat slot. That's fine. You think that's a reasonable rant? Oh, that's not even a rant. That's not a rant. Finks, we need to work on your ranting. So it's Finks fell on why I got hit on the head with insert the game Finks is playing here. That would be CK3. Bad Finks. And I have completely blanked on what the C stands for. Crusader Kings 3? Is it Crusader? Something Kings 3. Why can't you cast... Cannot cast spells that deal no Bane of the Wolfkin. Oh, okay. Okay. Risky rants. They are weak to lightning, but lightning still does very little damage. So we're going to be primarily relying on Oak Tree. Sal, you're going to have to shield yourself. Gemcraft Games. Put some armor on. Oak tree. Smash. Give crit to Oak tree. Give haste to Oak tree. Do we need to recharge Oak tree. Oak tree's got a cup of coffee. Jelly. I want a cup of coffee. I mean, I've already had my coffee. I want more coffee. I always want more coffee, let's be real. Recharge? Or yeah, recharge should be enough. Alright, that'll give us the spore caps we need to build the Dark Apprentice portal. And then we can apprentice coffee. Very cool. Very cool. Can you put this up before we get void shrooms in there? Now, is this an auditorium finally? It's an assembly hall. Well, that's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Because there's, once you've done the first ritual, it won't let you do any more until it's in an actual ritual room. Be thankful it was only a game save that rained on you rather than the whole game. Inheritance secured. Save's been saved. Note on the desk reads, finally retired. Time for sleepy sleep. Good night, Finks. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you. Mage is terrified. Gemcraft Games, you're getting afflicted a lot. What is going on? I'm not a fan of this. No. You there. You there. No, healer's assistant. Oh god, okay. We might need to hold on to Lady Hassenpfeffer. Let us summon... We need 135 Gnosis shards to summon a gifted initiate? Since when? Since when has it cost that much? What the hell? My voice is getting very high-pitched. Have they increased that? I don't remember it costing that much. That is insane. Insane. I'm kind of hoping that if we just wait a little while, we'll get some students, runaways, and they will automatically be gifted. Mia graduated. Mia graduated. We thank Mia for Mia's service. These storage chests are going to have to move. Again. Why is there nothing in here? Oh, because we don't have any iron. I mean, fair enough. Void shroom. That's fine. Needs medical rest, gemcraft game. That's fine. Okay, so now you've got wormweed nausea and a swollen tongue. Yeah, he's not going to be very happy for a little while. Oh, hey! We're nearly done. No research selected. Let's do this. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do... Where is it? This. And this. And this. Okay, so everybody's got enough light. Oh wow, they've got enough light without any other windows, but that's because of the torches in that one. Candelabra's carrying a lot of weight in the other ones, but these torches have got to go. Lady Hassenpfeffer has completed their last trial. Marvellous. Marvellous. What do we need for an actual hospital room? Grounded, towered, silent and skewed. Right. Towered. Yes, we need to start working on this. Ooh, fog's coming in quite close again. Wood. God damn! Freaking wood! Freaking wood. Freaking wood. Freaking. Is there enough light in here? Yes. Okay, can we move these? What else do we need for that to be a conservatory? Luxury. Magical school, there are not many ways of getting around the school. Not yet. Not yet. We get brooms later. We haven't researched them yet. Oh, crap. Crap. I don't think we can defeat it before it gets there. It's amazing if you can. You get so much loot out of it. But it's only got a short way to travel. Magical doorways. There are. That's what this is here. Nexus gateway. It's an automatic connection to down here. Okay, we didn't get to do too much damage there, but that's alright. %21 damaged. You were hoping you could build your own. Not to my knowledge, but it would be cool if they added that in. Good morning, Caradwin. Happy weekend. Hope you had a good night's sleep. Okay, we have enough wood to do this when people wake up. After they've had their breakfast. Now you want 25 luxury. I don't have a lot of luxury options. We might need to get some research going on luxury items, I think. Everybody's finished their dance? Okay, let's go to war. That'll do. Sure. Because right now we literally cannot get out of the school to the right. Okay. This guy's not weak to anything, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Oh, a crit. Nice. Okay, Sal and Gemcraft Games got a little bit damaged. We need more medical beds. Do we have enough iron to build another medical bed? No. We don't have enough phoenix flower to build another medical bed. Interesting. No. No, you're not on the list. Game list or hit list? Okay, it doesn't look like we are going to get a influx of runaways. So let's summon Manaway and, well, hopefully Jonathan Moon. What do I want? I want to bring in an Earth Mage. And... wait, summon Gifted Initiate is... okay, that was totally telling me that it was going to cost me 135 Gnosis shards before. It's not telling me how many shards it will use. I am so confused. I don't remember it being that expensive. And now it's not that expensive, but it's not telling me how much it will cost. Bring in a fire apprentice, and let's bring in a... oh, we don't have any of these wands. Okay. I wanted a dark apprentice, actually. Can I have... let's unpause all of these. Not that. Not that, not that. dark one first. And then... Oh, you're lecturing students. Okay, well, let's at least get a fire initiate. Maybe it's affected by the fog. It hasn't been historically. But it's possible they've changed things. Yeah, I don't know whether it was because of the fog incarnation maybe, or who knows. Staff still don't have a bedroom. Oh my god, I suck. I am the worst. Okay, what do the staff bedrooms need? Private. No more than 2 beds. 1 window. 5 or greater total luxury. Private. Attic, yeah. You can definitely put them in the attic. Okay, we have a new student. This is going to be Jonathan Moon, because it is a wolfkin. And then our dark mage will be Manaway. A wolfkin fire mage is absolutely perfect. That is perfect. We are going to make them staff. Now, Jonathan Moon, what do you want? You want to conquer the... What is with all these students who want to conquer the Burrower lava? Oh my god. You want to defeat 3 enemy parties with level 2 or higher. That's going to be easy. Go 4 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. That will hopefully take care of itself. The fog is very close again. I'm not doing a very good job of pushing the fog back. Oak Tree is a firewolf, yes. But our starting staff kind of suck. Ideally, we want to recruit staff after they've completed their apprenticeship, because then they can go up to level 18 and not level 6. A staff member who went through their full apprenticeship and has a tier 3 wand, to clarify, can get up to level 18 or level 20 or something like that. But even if we give these guys level 3, tier 3 wands, I don't think they can get much past level 10 or 12 or something. I could be wrong, of course. Okay. Now summon me a dark student. No, this is for students only. Students only. Okay, let's start looking at bedrooms for staff. Void shroom? That's fine. Okay, so we've got this started. We can start looking at building the kitchen. We wanted the kitchen down the bottom, right? Yeah, because all the kitchens have to be on the ground floor, and the last one has to be towered. Doesn't it need... Oh, it needs the chimneys, but it doesn't necessarily need roof decorations. Okay. So, we go... I kind of need one more row of foundation because I forgot about leaving space for the brooms. You can copy paste the settings for the beds, but that will unassign them from the people who've already claimed them. So I just did them one at a time. I think it will... I could be wrong about that, actually. It's not like it's a hardship to do them one at a time. Who needs medical rest? Sal. Are you getting it? No, because Gemcraft Games is in the bed. Build another bed. We have 0 wood. We have 0 wood. Oh, that is a problem. That is a massive, massive problem because we don't have any trees. In fact, it's a sufficiently massive problem that I am going to demolish some of this. Okay. New plan. We need a freaking woodcuttery. We need a woodcuttery now. Can I get this done, please? Can I get this done, please? Literally, this is why I wanted you to get this done, guys. Guys, come on now. Come on now. What are you doing to me? Let's demolish this roof. I've never had this much trouble with the fog. I don't quite understand what's going on. I think I must usually have a woodcuttery by now. It's the only thing I can think of. Even demolishing all of that, we do not have enough wood. Might have enough for a little pushback. We have enough for a little pushback. I would rather do the proper one. Okay. How do we still not have enough wood? Are you freaking kidding me? What is going on? No, stop doing that. Nope. No more wands. Absolutely not. I don't understand why we have such little wood when I just demolished all of our roofs. There's nothing left to demolish. We're kind of fucked. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little one. How much does the roof use? Yeah. Uses wood. Why did we not get any more wood? What is that? I'm gonna have to have a look at that. How much wood we had before and after, because, like, what? Are you using wood here? No? Alright, chop down this frickin' tree. We don't have enough wood for the second pushback. I think this school might be doomed, guys. I think we're pretty much fucked. Also, this is Manaway. Welcome to the party. You're about to die. Sorry. I have literally never, ever had this happen. I'm so confused as to why this has happened. I have to assume I normally get a woodcuttery going by now. But the woodcuttery being private is just such a pain in the ass. Like, epically painful. Epically painful. And of course, building the woodcuttery requires wood. Yeah, no, sorry guys, we're fucked. We're fucked. This game is over already. We're just waiting for ourselves to die. We are just waiting to die at this point. So the question becomes, do we start a fresh game? Do we wait and see what happens? Do we... What do you guys want to do? Because I've mucked this up pretty epically. Pretty epically mucked it up. I can't even plant trees. I don't have enough wood to plant trees. There's no trees. We're fucked. We're just fucked. So I am going to make a poll as to what we're going to do now.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, 5-minute poll. What do you want to do now? Do you want to see it play out? Do you want me to start a new game? Do you want me to reload from the beginning of the stream? Or do you want me to play Oxygen Not Included instead? You cannot buy votes. You only get one say. No power, correct. Hey Valek, thank you very much for your resubscription for 8 months. Pretty epically fucked is a pretty amazing state to be in. I mean, yeah, they will go underground, but without the resources to do the pushback. Oh, hang on, a tree, a tree, a tree. We might be saved. We might be saved. But we have to push this back and be able to build trees. Oh, battles for wood. I don't know that the underground battles give us wood. No, stone. Stone. Some of them we might unlock later might give us wood, but I don't know. How are you, Shaneism? Okay, we do now have enough wood to do a pushback. Okay, we may not be as fucked as I thought we were. We might yet be saved. Why can't it begin? We have unreachable wood. What do you mean we have unreachable wood? You sorted your shit out? Great, excellent. Stop swearing, Selfeya. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 3 votes for reload from the start of the stream and 2 for play it out. But it may be a moot point. So those trees grew to 100% in a rather timely fashion. Because that fog was going to come back to here tonight. Or actually to here tonight. Oh, we're saved! We're saved! We're saved! Whew.
Have some candy.
Treats for the Turks, we can do that. Hey, Juice Halo, not experienced enough in the game to vote. Oh, it's not about the game. It's about what do you want to see on stream once we lose. But we're not gonna. We're not gonna. Okay, seriously, woodcuttery. Woodcuttery needs to freaking happen. private woodcuttery is just the worst. Just the worst. Do not have enough iron to do that, or stone. Okay. That we need to go underground for. Let's go get some iron and stone. No, Sal, you're gonna have to be there. Sorry. Let's bring Manaway and Jonathan Moon along for a ride. Or will they die? What do? You attack the front row of enemies. We should be okay. Let's give that a go. Hydrate. I shall do that. Maybe there's a bug that's eating your wood. Yes, they're called termites. Time for beaver strategy. Chop down all the trees. Exactly. No, the game's not deleting wood. It's not. We're using it. We're using it. Trees in the background. Oh, the background. I see. I see. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll do some treats for Tux. Oh, and we've got a tie on play it out or reload stream start. Ooh. That's gonna do you some damage. Oh, Tux has got into his bed now. We're just about to do treats. Timing, Tux. Your timing. Crit. Nice. Good job. Good job. Jonathan Moon. Okay, so that gives us some stone and some iron. We can get some more stone and iron there. The fog's going to cover up probably one or both of those trees. So we need to haul that wood in ASAP. All right. Treats for the Tux. After the ad break. If I can get away with it. He's already seen me open the drawer. He already saw me open the drawer. Battle awaits. Yeah, we're not up for that. Oop. Yeah, I did get your treats out. I did get them out. You're not going to be sufficiently patient to wait for 2 minutes, are you? I might be able to swing it. I might be able to swing it. I've got one hand on the treat container because he's like, I see treats! I don't suppose we got any crystals that will give us a rug. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so we've bought ourselves a little time. Bought ourselves a little time. Can I get the outdoor support column built now? No, not far enough. Okay. Not sure how far we can get away with doing that. If we put the stairs on the inside of the room and only have one entrance and multiple levels, we can still have private woodcuttery. Spectral rift appeared. Are you kidding? All right, let's do treats for the tux. Out of the way. Put it over here. Over there. Twitch integration is not on. No. I'll tell you why in a minute. Okay, no, you gotta get back here. I did do the hydrate too, thank you, Shanison. That's 6 treats, buddy. That's it, we're done. Say thank you, Shanison. You are licking the dice tower, you weirdo. You're a weirdo, Tux. Want your bed back? What are you doing? You're gonna lick the cup. I don't know that we're gonna get to keep him on camera. No, we're not. So, Twitch integration. After last week's stream, I went into the Discord stream support channel and said, this is happening. Does anybody know why? I got one single response from another streamer. I got no response from anyone related to the game in any way, shape, or form. And the person who responded said, yeah, it's pretty much broken. We've stopped using it. And also chat suspected that it was blocking access to some of the rarer events. So the fact that the devs for the game seem to be clearly completely uninterested in anything involved in fixing it, based on their complete lack of response to anybody who's ever asked about it ever, tells me that it is what it is. It's not going to be fixed. I'm happy to be wrong about that. I'm happy to be surprised. But for right now, we're not going to use it. Not going to use it. We need to wait until Manaway, Jonathan Moon, and Coffee. Well, we don't need to wait for them. We just can't take them with us. Except I want coffee. I am going to need coffee. So we have to wait until they finish classes. Oh, we've researched the crone bug. Nice. So yeah, it's a bit disappointing. They do have a bugs forum in the Discord, which I could try posting in, but honestly, it's been broken pretty much since they first released it. And they seemed pretty excited about it when they did. But ongoing maintenance of the Twitch integration is... I mean, obviously, maintenance of the game and development of features in the game is going to take priority over the Twitch integration for streamers. I get that. But it just seems like it's pretty broken. And there hasn't been a lot of time spent on addressing that, like, in any way. I can't even find any evidence that they've even acknowledged that it's broken. So it may be that they have stats that tell them not many people are using it, and so they're not bothering. The irony, of course, being that a lot of people won't be using it because it's broken. But, yeah. They may well have decided that the work that would be required versus what they get out of it's not worth it. Is the integration open source? It is... No, it is an executable file inside the game files. So it is packaged with the game. I can send it to you if you would like to play with it. But no, it's not open source. And I don't know whether playing with that without the rest of the game files would be of any use. Also, hi, Bailey. I mean, I did say hi when you resubscribed, but you know, you're chatting now, so hi. I'll just do this again. You're deep in the AI mind. Oh, good lord. Do we want to know? Oh, you're going over there to your other bed? Really? Do you just not love me today? It's daytime, I suppose. In fairness, it is daytime. And when he tried to have outside time earlier, it was wet and cold and rainy. And he didn't stay outside for very long. So he is probably a little bit full of beans. Victory! I don't know if we're going to get time to chop that tree. Let's chop that one as well. You would try to explain, but sometimes the context required to understand is overwhelming. For this instance, you don't think it's worth the effort. That's fair. That's totally fair. Kerry wants to be a water mage. Kerry, you know how much I love water mages. You know that if I bring you in as a water mage, that means you're going to be graduated, because there's no way I'm going to promote you to start. You know that, right? Water mages are a pain in my ass. We're going to have to graduate Sal. She's not going to get Dancing Queen. We can't get a recreation room anytime soon. So let's... Do I have a water wand? I have everything except fire wand. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring in a wasting begins. All plants not in a greenhouse or wood cuttery to stop growing. Oh my god. Pain in my ass. Yes, that's what I said. You're kidding. Nope. Nope. No, I'm not kidding. We only have 27 wood. Okay. Let's revise our expectations here a little bit. Why not? Really? Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get a roof on here. Do you know what? Let's not even worry about a roof. In fact, stop building that. Demolish that. We'll build it later. Stop building that. Can I do a pushback on the fog? Not without wood! Not without wood! Which means we need a wood cuttery because these trees are not going to grow. I mean, we do have enough wood right now, I guess. Yeah, we do have enough wood right now. And this already takes the wood it needs to build out of circulation. So yeah, we can do a pushback. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. But it does mean we may have problem with food. How much ingredients have we got? Where do I even see that? Plant parts? Meals? Yeah, we have nothing. We have no food. Wait, why is this saying... What? Oh, school inventory, not resources. Right, school inventory. No, you're still not showing me... why are you saying the only meals we have are gutberry? When this is telling me we have 6 gutberry soup and 6 pretty gruel. Like, what? Why is everything... Oh, no. Oh, Show me everything. Okay. Auto pin new resources doesn't mean what I thought it meant, clearly. Okay. There we go. We have 6 bitter gruel, 6 gutberry soup, and we have 43 bitter rice. So we might be okay with bitter gruel. Might be okay on the bitter gruel. Okay, so what do we need to make this a wood cuttery? A wand shaper and huge... Oh, large windows. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. We don't have access to spore caps. We can't do it. The end. The end. Put that. Where will I put that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I might just stick that there, actually. Okay. Well, yes, we can do a pushback on the fog. And in fact, we need to if we want these spore caps. Can I get spore caps here? I can get the spore caps here. But that still will only let me build one large window. And I need 27 spore caps to build the 3 windows that we need. Not to mention that I need 102 wood. Wood is... I've never had this much trouble with wood in this game. Very odd. Very odd indeed. No, it's not got nothing to do with the map. That's not how the game works. It's not, there's not maps per se. Misty Crystal! Oh, that gives us food. Okay, that's not as exciting as I hoped. Large rug, gimme. Gimme that, gimme that, gimme that rug. Do the wood bots take wood to build? If you're talking about the quilted, we currently can make cleaning bots and hauling bots, and no, they don't take wood. Large occult rug. Which gives us 10 luxury. Idle students. Why? Priority not allowed. Oh, right. Let's go get some spore caps, I guess. Thorns cause 10% max hit point damage when moving out of or ending turn in this combat slot. Cannot be knocked out unless at 1 hit point in this combat slot. Incoming nature attacks deal 2 damage. Ooh, ouch. What battle? What battle are you talking about, Galactic? Yeah, we can't do it. It's not, it's a crystal and it expires. So it's not a case of, if you don't do the battle in time, something bad will happen. It's just that if you don't do the battle in time, you lose the opportunity. Okay, I'm going to have to put these guys in the back row because these just attack an enemy randomly. So there's no guarantee they'll attack the front row. And I can't be having my low hit point people getting 10% damage at the end of the turn. They're weak to lightning and they are weak to fire. So the battle is this Animus Crystal. It's a mage level 9 battle, and just we're not at a point where we can do that. We don't have potions or anything really, so. Got a couple of yummy pieces of food. Why are they all going after Warped? What the hell? Warped knows what they did. Seriously, so many going after Warped. She's going to end up with a curse. Yeah, she's got it. She's terrified. We're going to have to do a ritual. And now she's useless. Like, she's doing even less damage than normal. Inspire Oak Tree. Actually, Sal should have hasted Oak Tree. Oh, we really don't want Oak Tree getting any more of those stacks either. And Sal doesn't have enough mana now. Woe is me. Yeah. You are absolutely terrified right now. It's all down to Oak Tree. It's all Oak Tree. And now Oak Tree does not have any mana. There we go. Whew. Okay. Oh, and we got a cursed initiate, Malcolm. Well, that will not be Malcolm. Although nobody other than Caradwin's put their names down, so if they are not a water mage, they will continue to be Malcolm. Malcolm is a lightning mage. Are you a gifted student? No. Galactic wants to be Malcolm. Have we already had a Galactic? Will this be Galactic the second? This will be Galactic the second. Oh, this should be Manaway the second, in fact. You are Manaway the second. Okay, let's graduate Lady Hassenpfeffer and Sal. We'll get Oak Tree to do that because we need to do a ritual with Warped. Manaway can do that. I can't do Galactic Red Dragoon. Galactic. If you don't want to keep me, you can train a graduate. Yes, unfortunately, at this stage of the development of the game, of the development of the school, most of you will not be staying. How long is this wasting going to go on for? Why is Galactic still curse-bound? Oh my god. Gemcraft Games? Can you come and get them out? Well, Tuxelfeya's going to do it. Okay. Isn't Tuxelfeya doing Warp's thing? Has Warp's thing happened? It has happened already. Okay. Gemcraft still got their... They've still got wormweed nausea. But they don't have a swollen tongue anymore. Okay. Galactic is no longer curse-bound. You are a human lightning mage. Human lightning is good. That is good. You want to pet a refining beast for an hour. Defeat an enemy party in a battle above ground. You want to go 4 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. And you would like to defeat an enemy party with recommended mage level 7 or higher without an ally going unconscious. Oh my lord. Good luck with that. You can put this on. Conviction when sleeping in an austere bedroom. You can level it up and then we will pulverize it. Nobody gets to sleep in an austere bedroom. Come on. Come on. Jonathan Moon, can you attune this? Manaway, can you attune and level that up? Although, can I put that on coffee? No, because you've already got one. Okay. Hey, Carl! Cook them all? No. No. No cooking the students. That'll be frowned upon. We would lose our magic school license. Okay, so we finished that row. Interesting. There's no Nexus gateway there. The spine unlocks a few more places to go. So we might need to do that soon. Bog's advancing. What's the next? Oh, we can push it back again. Where are we on the schedule? They're sleeping. Okay, when they have had their breakfast in the morning, we're going to do another pushback, and that will give us access to a lot more resources. Whew. Phew. Now, I don't... We need to start building these windows. Need to start building some windows. We need 15 more luxury in here. Right, no research selected. We need some luxury. We need some luxury. This will give us better food, which might be worth getting soon. We do need those eventually, and they do add some luxury. We do need these eventually, but not yet. Have we got the easel? No, let's get that going, please. That would help a lot. Also the carvery? We've got the statue carvery. Okay. Okay, that will also help a lot. Let's build that. Crafting. What do we need for that? Sculpt stone. Oh shit. Okay. Iron, Phoenix Flower, and Slop. Slop requires Dragon Walk. Mandrake root and... Oh, God. Okay, we're so far away from being able to use any of those. I'm really far behind on this one for some reason. Really far behind. I'm going to take a break shortly and grab some lunch. How's coffee going? I think you've got... Yeah, you just need experience. You just need to get your levels. Too bad you can't schedule stuff like when you get up, go eat, and then do this. I mean, that's what the schedule is. When you get up, dance, eat, and then go do tasks. You literally can schedule that. But they won't recreate if they don't need to. They won't eat if they don't need to. If they don't need to do any of the things that you've scheduled them for, they'll go and do tasks. Jonathan Moon is already maxed out, and I do not, emphatically do not want to give him a tier 2 wand until we're in a slightly better position than we are right now. Now, where are we on the schedule? Nearly finished classes. And then they'll have a boogie, and then we can push the fog back. I will get you to make the fire wand, though. Oh, people are friends. Not that we have the wood for it, or the phoenix flowers for it, so that won't happen for a while. Galactic and Jonathan Moon are friends. Okay, let's push the fog back, please. I'll get Galactic to get a little bit... Actually, let's take coffee. I need to get all of the XP I can on coffee. Now, the downside to doing this pushback is we're going to get a lot more Crower. But we do have Pip Eater. Oh, we can make meat! We can make meat and we can make brains. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we found a jade eggplant, but we can't do anything with that yet. We will be able to get some rune wood when this grows. As long as it grows before the fog covers it. How close is this to... You know what? Let's just leave this nest. Let's have the crowers. Smoky crystal will give me a large rug. Let's get that. Misty crystal will get me some food. Manaway and Coffee are friends. Now, I want you to harvest all of the spore shroom you can. People are going to get spore shroom rash because Coffee's not high enough level yet to be the one doing that. I also want you to harvest these if you can. and harvest these if you can. Can I build the window? Not without the spore caps. Not without spore caps, I can't. So they need to harvest these spore shrooms. Wow, we got 3 Crower from 2 nests. That's impressive. That's impressive. Not entirely sure how that happened. Do we have another nest that I did not know about? Oh, that one's closer to the school. Let's get rid of this one. And we've already lost access to a bunch of the spore shrooms. So we have 1 spore shroom straw. 1. I'm going to put that on my to watch list. Where is it? I've got 6 spore caps from that. Okay. Alright. Oh, I've been playing on triple speed this whole time. But I am going to take a break for a couple of minutes. Get some lunch. And make a cup of tea because it's quite cold. So I'll be AFK for about 5 minutes. You guys are welcome to play some words on stream if you wish to do so. Or you might want to take the opportunity to take a break yourself. Step away from the computer. Change the focus of your eyes. You know. Grab a snack or a beverage. Stretch. Greet the sun. Touch grass. You know. All that stuff. All that stuff. And I will be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, have fun. I'll see you soon. Nice one. I'm still finishing off my lunch. Up next, level 8. Caradwin DC, Jerrymondu. Hi, Jerrymondu. Me and Warped all contributing to that. 184 points for Caradwin. I think she's cheating. No, I know she's not. One more level? Yeah, I mean, we can go one more level. Tux wants to go outside, and I've still got one more cracker. So, yeah. We can go one more level. Let's go. You can, in fact, get over 200, Kerry. 208 points. Well done. Well done indeed. There's no prize for it. Bragging rights? Bragging rights. Bragging rights is all I can offer. Crackers, goat cheese, baby spinach, tomatoes, a little bit of salt and pepper. Oh god, how much I liked that. Yummy, 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 yummy. Cat is currently outside. It is freezing because I have to have the door open. At some point, he's going to be defeated by physics, and he's going to cry for Mummy to save him. So, be prepared for that, chat. But yeah, well done, everyone. Oh, Dendrian! Hey, Dendrian! I was about to say, it looks like Jerrymondu is the only one who de-lurked. But so did Dendrian. How you be? What you been up to? Tell me the stuff and the things, if you want, if you're still there. That was a while ago now. Sorry, I just sniffled straight into the microphone. How cold is it? It's over 100 Fahrenheit there. Oh god, that's hot. What's that? Wow, that's nearly 40 degrees. It's like 11 degrees. No, 12.9. £55 Fahrenheit. It's not freezing cold. It's a little bit windy and rainy. I only added that one very recently. Because Salsa had it on her stream, and I was like, what? That's amazing. So she sent it to me. I added it in the last day or two. Sweater weather, yeah, definitely. Those warm pants Kerry made me got dragged out. I haven't had to use those since I left Canberra. Wearing those yesterday. Do you want me to take the leader? You've got to stand still for more than half a second, buddy. Here you go. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, I am ready. I have some tea brewing. I have a cat yelling at me. I have a full belly. Oh, we got ads coming now. Fantastic. All right. Let's see if we can get this going. Thanks! Treats for the ducks. We can certainly do that shortly. Do that after the ad break. Thank goodness you couldn't sleep. You almost forgot your I thought you said you were going to bed. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that was somebody else. Did you hear that, Tux? Pink's got out of bed. Just to give you treats. What do you think of that? Okay. We need to get the woodcuttery happening. We need to get bedrooms for the staff happening. Tux doesn't think I should be talking to you. He walked straight across the kettle just now and muted my microphone. I wasn't talking, fortunately. Oh, we have enough spore caps to finish the... Oh, we don't have enough wood. Oh, the irony. The irony. Selfeya, could you please come do this? Selfeya, come do this. Are you already doing it? Hi, baby. Are the ads done? No, we've got a few minutes and then you can have some treats. Okay? Selfeya, hello? Oh, there you are. We don't have any cleaning happening. Why do we not have any... Nobody's doing the quilting. We're gonna have to get Manaway on staff, I think. I would like to apprentice her to fire. I think it's fire that I normally combine. Okay, now we've got wood. Now, if we can prioritize those... Although, we no longer have the wasting, so other plants are now growing, which is good. So, what are my priorities? Woodcuttery, greenhouse, bedrooms for the staff, not necessarily in that order. What's this other luxury quilts? Okay, calming rug. That will get us closer to... What did you just press, Tux? You just pressed a sound button. You pressed a sound button. For no good reason. Why are you ta-dying? Why ta-da? Roofs, yes. Roofs is also a thing. Was the Windows success glitch here? Is that where it comes from? I just found a ta-da type sound effect on the sound effect library. That's funny. What does the greenhouse need? We've already looked at that. It doesn't need anything in particular, right? Yes. Windows 1995. Awesome. We're keeping it. Oh, a lot more crower. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. Harvest the spore shrooms urgently. Harvest the honeydew. Do you know what? Freaking harvest anything you can harvest. Which is an insane queue of tasks, and we won't get much. The runewood tree, chop that. Oh, nobody can chop that. Is Corfie allowed to chop? We really need her leveled up. Them leveled up. Nobody can chop the runewood tree. Because it requires a level 4. Well, requires to have level 4 in nature. And nobody does, do they? No. We can't chop the runewood tree. That's problematic. Well, it's not really. Not really. Just unfortunate. Requires level 2 nature. We're not going to get that either. Okay. We can murderize that. Leave that. Murderize that. Okay. We're on pause, so let's do treats for Tux. Finks says treats for you, Tux. Oh. He's hardly hangry. He had lunch at the same time I did. Also, that's very zoomed in. Very. That's it. You had 6. That's it. No more. See? Empty hand. No, the other hand is empty too. There's nothing on the desk. There's only my tea. You can't have my tea. You don't want my tea. You're a silly. He's a silly chap. He's a silly cat. Thank you very much for the treats. Thank you very much indeed. How many students have we got? 4. Let's bring Kerry in. Wow, is that all 3 treats already? They love you, Tux. They would love you more if you would stay over there where I could put you on camera. Hmm? Oh, a vivified water mage. Well, definitely not keeping you. Herodwin the First. This should be Jonathan Moon the First. No more snacks for Tux. A streamer got hit by lightning on stream. He's fine. Whoa. If he actually got hit by lightning, as in the lightning strike hit his body, he still needs to go to the hospital. Trust me. He still needs to go to the hospital. Why won't anybody mind this? Gemcraft Games. Come and mind this. Organ burns. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things where you can think you're fine and then, like, drop dead. Half a day later. So, yes. He's currently live on stream and telling you he's fine and he's not going to worry about going to the hospital. Tell him from me, he's a fucking idiot and he needs to go to the hospital. He's an Aussie in your head cannon. Fair enough. Why? Because only in Australia would somebody get hit by lightning? Ah, tea. Arctic Fire tea is the best day tea in the world. It's a bit too intense for nighttime tea. Okay, can I please get these bloody windows? This one's not even finished. Everything's out to get you. The Aussies are the Fremen of humanity. I don't even know what to do with that. Harvest limit. Yes, I do want that. I want to set a limit of 1,000 pieces of wood. Not that we're anywhere near it. Ooze, because we're not getting anything cleaned. Will you do the freaking quilting? Are you doing it? You are doing it. Okay, can you do the cleaning first? Oh, we got a rock caramel. Nice. Okay, I need to look at meals. Vivified? No. Wolfkin? No. Bouncing bread. Only Raven Colsters and Vivified will eat. Okay, you may have. Only Shattered and Vivified will eat. Okay, you may have. Okay. Medical access. Oh yeah, we need a hospital. Oh my god, so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. is the kitchen? Ultimate kitchen. 2 or more chimneys. Oh, ouch. Are you kidding? Okay. You know what? That's a problem for future Selfeya. Spectral Crower, nobody hold the crops fast enough. Well, they did hold the corpses. Oh, do I need to put you on an infinite? I need to put you on an infinite. Do infinite. Also, what priority are you? You need to be a higher priority. This is wandering outside to look for spice. Nice. The author was a strong advocate of the view that our environment is the thing that shapes us, not the other way around. I agree. I agree. There is a little bit of the other way around. But yes, I agree. I agree with that. I mean, we've had conversations before when I was volunteering with that translation group that some of you have heard me talk about before. About some things that seem fairly innocuous in the sense that you wouldn't think that they were affected by much of anything. Such as how often you shower in a day. And a lot of people were like, oh, you know, I shower in the morning, I shower at night, I might not shower every day in the winter, or I might not shower every day if, I don't know, I'm not going out, I'm not doing anything to make me sweat. And the South Americans were losing their shit, going, what the hell? What do you mean you may not shower every day? They shower twice a day. The expectation is that you will try shower twice a day, at least in Brazil. Because their climate is so humid. You always sweat. Humidity is sufficiently high that you're going to sweat just standing up, getting out of bed in the morning. So they will shower 2, 3, 4 times a day. And the fact that there were people out there that might not even shower once a day, they just, what? And I was like, oh, it didn't even occur to me that showering might be cultural. Or, you know, affected by things like your environment, your climate. It's so interesting when you start drilling down. Why is this broken? Oh, the ooze. According to your Brazilian friend, they're also incredibly worried about infections, maybe because his family lives close to the Amazon. Yeah, that's possibly part of it. Yeah. There may be a thriving society living in the centre of Australia that pays huge bribes in spice to satellite companies to make sure they don't appear on images. You never know. You never know. Glad we don't have smell-o-vision. Yep. Alright, what do we need for the next pushback? Smoke stick, phoenix flower, and ice petals. So we need a greenhouse. We need a greenhouse. I'm not ready for building a greenhouse. You desperately need a pig. What do we need for the pig? Oh, the slop. Right. Slop needs the dragon walk. Oh, the painting easel needs the bird. This needs iron. Yeah, basically we just need, we are in need. We need all of the things. Where's the Tainted Mana Lantern? Alright, we're going to have to do that after classes because we do have a couple of people with tier 2 wands. They will be getting a thrumming headache. Research. I would like this. Is that Sweet Leaf Tree Planter? Let's grab that. Grab the Dragon Walk. That requires iron. A lot of iron. We'll grab that. And then we'll go for rat ranching. We need 5 more luxury in the conservatory. Oh, we can get 4 just by turning these into doors. And then what have we got? Occult, Calming. There's a lot of nothing out there. There is a lot of nothing out there. I've not been there myself, though, so I am just as subject to the propaganda as anybody else. When Frank Herbert made the secret tribe live in the Southern Hemisphere, he was talking about Australia. That should give us our woodcuttery when Gem's finished. Yay! Okay, I need to decide what I'm doing with Jonathan Moon. We'll probably go ahead and get tier 2 wands, but it's taking such a long time for Porphy to get max level. We don't have a fire wand. Okay. Why not? I'm sure I put it on the queue. Phoenix Flower. Okay. Guys, could somebody do this deconstruction so that I can stop watching it? Everybody's doing assembly. Okay. That's not necessarily the best place to put Tux in this game, is it? Oh, actually, yes it is. It's not too bad. Oh, good. I love it how the fact that they've done this is made really clear by the assign bed unreachable thing. Help, I'm trapped in a room! And we have a conservatory at last! At last! I can't even remember the next line. My something has come along. Something. My pip witch. No, it's definitely not that. Boogie boogie boogie! Mess hall diner complete. Oh right, we need to deal with the painted mana lantern. Okay. Let's go! Okay, we need our tank. We need our dark mage. That's nothing. We need a nature mage. And we graduated Sal, so we don't have anybody else with high hit points. Herodwin has high hit points. She's level 1 and she has more hit points than anybody else in the game, but we might... What if we make you a mudslide sorcerer? When the mage casts an attack spell, they gain armor. We could make you a mudslide sorcerer. That might be worth doing. Except for the whole introvert thing. I suppose I don't need to give her a tier 2 wand and then it won't be a problem. Not introvert, extrovert. The introvert's easy. That's lightning. Lightning mage. I suppose you can't reach the back. Not sure if you've heard of the Future Made in Australia project. It's been publishing lots of jobs for nerds like you. It's been tempting. I don't know anything about that. I am intrigued. What is that? Feed her a few mudslides. She may become a lot more sociable. Yeah. Okay, the Shadow Cloak is not protecting Manaway at all. She's kind of nearly unconscious. If I do Swirling Vines, will you actually attack the Mana Lantern? Yes. Marvelous. Marvelous. I don't know what to do about Manaway. Please don't attack Manaway. Manaway... Oh, that's a big risk. That is a big, big, big risk. Oh, thank God. Risk paid off! Also math. If I had done the maths, I would have known that it was going to win. Coffee's finally leveled up! Oh, yay! We can apprentice them. We'll just get Selfeya to do that. This apprenticeship requires learning more nature skill. Apprentice is going to do this at the Nature Apprentice tree, which is not yet researched. Okay, let's wait a little while longer. I have not encountered that before because I've not tried to do it before I had the thing. So I don't know whether that's new with the tutorial or not. But I do appreciate that they gave us a heads up. We are researching it right now. So we don't have to wait very long. But yeah, that was cool. We have no phoenix flowers on the map. We need to plant some. Okay, where am I going to put a greenhouse? So this woodcuttery, I mean, we might be able to deal with it just being that like long and narrow. We can put some support structures in. We've got a grower that hasn't been murderized yet. Under the woodcutting. Oh, the greenhouse? Maybe. I would rather have the greenhouse near the kitchen. But I've got plans for this space, so maybe. Maybe. Of course, we could put the kitchen on this side instead, for that matter. I would like to get that happening sooner rather than later because I want this to be a hospital. Does the hospital need to be silent or private or anything? Not until hospital ward. Oh, the infirmary has to be towered? Son of a bitch with your towered. From your limited understanding, it's a budget thing that funds green industries with the hope that Australia will export the products, example solar panels, that are made from the minerals that are only in Australia rather than exporting the minerals themselves. Oh, okay. I mean, we need to stop digging all of the minerals out of the ground. We're not going to have any left. No. No. I no longer need you to do assembling first. I want you to do constructing, mining, and repairing first. So if we build one of these, that means putting the floor on this level here. That could work. We could put another... Yeah. Okay. We can put another, staff bedroom there, but... this window is going to have to go. Lots of green jobs. Digging minerals out of the ground is not green. So green industries is great, but the mining that produces the minerals in the first place, not green. But, I mean, we do need to partake of some of the resources of the planet. It's brown because of all the dirt. Fair enough. You are lecturing students. Can you... No. Wait, Tree, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Warped is researching. Coffee, are you able to do this? No. Selfeya, can you do this? Okay. crower migration again. Do you know what? This nest is a little closer to the crops than I like, so let's get rid of that one. We can keep this one. And we can build a scarecrower as well. Just can go there for the time being. Okay, so we can now build more things that we don't have a greenhouse. I never get this late into the research tree and don't have a greenhouse. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, chat? Okay, so those two need to be bridges. Or this will be an enclosed room, and we can't be having with that. But they won't build it because then it's not supported. Okay. That means that that's a problem. We'll do one more level of the stairway. The bridge there. Floor there. Yeah? Hopefully. Hopefully that will work. It's the tutorial. I did slow right down at the very beginning in order to follow the tutorial steps. That is true, but we can't entirely blame the tutorial. I have not prioritized things appropriately. Galactic 2 has completed food focuser. A storm incoming. Right. Of course there is. Because we're not even remotely ready for that. And we don't have enough stone to build that out anyway. We also don't have the iron to build the lightning towers. So many things we don't have. Wait, hang on. Why are you saying no? You were fully supported when I put you up there. Why are you suddenly saying no? This is not okay. Not okay. Now will you do it? Yes? Okay. Okay, I blame Felix. Felix says fair. I need to keep an eye on the time. I need to wrap up about 3. What time is it? Oh, we got heaps of time. Heaps of time. Everybody's having a little boogie. Jonathan likes cabbage meals. Manaway likes small carcass meals. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we're not farming honeydew. I'm not gonna... Oh, we can make slop? Do give me slop. I thought we needed the dragon thingy for that. We did not get the roof built, but we're getting there. How are we going with lights? Okay. Can they walk on there? Yes. Just good. Excellent. Love how you just summoned Valek with the message. Dog is advancing. Okay, we've got the slop. We need phoenix flower and iron. We need stone as well. We're out of a lot of things. I'm having a lot of trouble maintaining resources this time around. A lot of trouble. You've been here, you're just deep in deconstructing a huge conversation you had about ideas for techniques around task initiation for ADHD people. It's damn difficult. Oh, I know. Breaking it apart, taking notes, identifying what to integrate into the app. You have an idea. Is Tuck set to repairing? Probably not, no. Task initiation is an issue for me. Especially if I'm not interested in it or wanting to do it. I haven't even started dyeing the second desktop, and I actually want that. I actually want to do that. I still haven't done it. I know there's an app that does this body double thing. But it's paid up. Where, like, gives you the illusion that someone's doing it with you. I don't know whether that would work for me. Because I would know that it was an app. Spectral Rift. Time is it on the schedule? Everybody's asleep. It's particularly nuanced, but you're well versed and spent literally decades considering the domain. Oh well, I would be very interested in anything you come up with. Let's put Coffee, Jonathan Moon. Let's put all the students on high priority repair. Also Oak Tree. Wait, why is Manaway only just going to bed? Oh my god, Manaway! Why did you only just go to bed? Oh, you don't need sleep anyway, you're fine. Oh, Manaway wants to do some cleaning. I haven't looked at people's... I think Kerry wants... Eat in a mess hole, that'll look after itself. Tend plants. Kerry can tend plants. Galactic wants creature comforter and some defensive things. Okay, Galactic, you can do beast care. Everybody else turn that down for. Manoe wants to do cleaning. Jonathan Moon wants to fight things. Gorfy wants to go 2 days in a row at or above 90 conviction. Dude. Good luck with that. Oak Tree's on a night schedule. Coffee will be once they're staffed. You've seen people recommend that? Someone likes to pretend to be a cleaning influencer to get the motivation to clean their house and not to rush while doing it. Cleaning influencer. You were in a support group for people with ADHD and similar problems last year. Ah, very cool. The interest-based nervous system is a twisty thing. Interest-based nervous system. I mean, usually if it's something that I'm actively interested in, it's much easier to motivate me to get started, and yet I still haven't started dyeing my other desk. Okay, we need to get this. We need to get this. Okay, so we need earth, water, and nature. 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 Earth, water, And that's an above ground battle, so let's take Galactic and see how we go. We can actually start assigning potions. Gemcraft Games, can you have a potion of recharging? Orphe, a potion of rejuvenation. Peridwin, recharging. Galactic. You can take rejuvenation as well. You will never try TikTok because you've met so many people struggling with addiction in said group, mostly the younger people. Is TikTok addictive? Ah, we have the nature tree. We can't fit it there. We fit it down here? Yeah. Why is the ward not happening? Man away. Man away, man away. Let's turn down repairing for you and for you. That's alright, they can come at it from the other direction. Oh, this needs to... No. This needs to have... Oh, I haven't set these. This needs to have tier 2 wands. And this one needs to have tier 1 wands. And the others need to not have wands at all. In fact, I haven't done this at all. Let's just make this one a materials chest. No to corpses. No specifically to grower corpses. And no to wands. In fact, that materials chest... Which one was that? This one? Yeah. No wood, no stone, no iron, because the other chests have more than enough space for that. And then we will put this one on priority 4 so that they will only go into the other ones if that one is full. Yeah, we didn't get that ordered. Saying we should regulate which age groups have access to social media has started fights for you before, yeah. YouTube Shorts and similar, yeah. Optimized for dopamine hits. We're one swipe away from something great. Why not look at one more? Oh, I see. I see. Why is this battle not happening? Guys? Hello? I said start battle. Why are we not doing the battle? What is going on? Thank you. You can skip. Tea. Some stories you find online are disheartening. You read a few about people having to restrict channels during online shopping sections because seniors will just go nuts. Okay. I don't know that that's necessarily limited to seniors. But yeah. I know there were some issues around things like Afterpay and ZipPay because people managed to get themselves into so much debt without noticing how bad it's gotten. Because you're going like, oh, an $80 purchase on Afterpay, I only have to pay $20 a fortnight. It's fine, I can do $20 a fortnight. Yeah, that's fine until you do that 6 times, and then suddenly you're paying $120 a fortnight. Like, I watch my budget like a hawk, so the fact that people weren't aware of the fact that that number accumulates sort of did my head in, but yeah, it was a thing, is a thing. Alrighty, Galactic has completed his trial. Okay, how are we going here? Ah, lovely. Lovely. Let's move the gruel pot. Now, the kitchen requires bridges for decorative purposes. We don't have enough stone. Okay, we maybe won't do that right now. Now, this one. Room goal is the kitchen. What else do you need? 1 chimney, 1 pantry, 1 small spice rack, 13 luxury. Okay. Now the small spice rack gives 2 luxury. We can do the door trick again. I should have thought of that before. I guess we're just gonna have to do some rugs. I hate putting rugs in the kitchen, but anyway. Let's see how we go. Now windows. Do I have any windows shrunk? I do not. Can we destroy these, please? Now I want a small window, 2 odd windows, and we don't have the phoenix flowers for that. Okay. Hello, Liara. Good afternoon to you. With Afterpay, you can get a 2,000 money credit. I think I've got more than that. I've had it for so long, and I think I've made a payment late once in the entire history of my account with them, and I use it a lot. As far as I'm concerned, even if I have the money in my bank account earns interest. So I would much rather pay it off over fortnights and let the money sit in my bank account for just a little bit longer rather than pay outright. Yeah, I've got $3,000 credit on mine. Which I didn't ask for the record. I think originally you start with 1,000, and then I proved myself, and they increased it without asking me or without me asking for it. So that's probably not ideal either. I am responsible with my money, so it's not a problem. But, yeah, that could get people in trouble. Zombie, get them. Liara's tired. Did you have to work today, Liara? I know you said you'd had to work Saturdays recently. You had those problems long before the internet. True. Radio rentals caused great controversy long ago because it was the higher purchase costing people 4 or more time outright. Yeah. Sales taxes push people to furnish whole houses. Yeah. Yeah. By the time you actually pay it off, you've paid significantly more than you would have if you just bought the damn thing. That's what I like about Afterpay. Not that I'm like advocating for it at all necessarily, but with Afterpay in particular, you don't pay anything at all for the privilege of having Afterpay unless you make your payments late. There's no fees, no interest, but they will charge you $10 a day if you make your payments late. So if you can't afford to make the payment on Wednesday and you can't pay it until Monday, that's 3 business days. That will cost you $30. ZipPay is not bad, but it costs you $9.95 account keeping fee per month. And there's one other that I won't touch. I can't remember what it's called. I don't like using ZipPay either. It's, yeah, $9.99 a month. But at least that's predictable. You can budget that. It's not percentage interest. Much worksies. You're glad you grew up around your budget-obsessed grandma, Finks? She made sure you knew what was up. Yeah, we had a situation a couple of decades ago, actually, where the banks, and I cannot emphasize this enough, the banks are interested in exploiting people for profit, right? That's their thing. The banks were begging the Australian government to change the education curriculum to include basic budgeting skills because so many students were graduating from high school having absolutely no idea how to budget income expenses, which is just maths, right? This is how much money I've got coming in. This is how much money I've got going out. X minus Y. But they didn't understand the need for it. They didn't understand how to... It's easy enough to budget, I have to pay this bill every fortnight or every month. But what about things that you have to pay every year? You've got to pay your car registration every year. That's maybe $900 depending on the size of your vehicle. Let's go with $900. So you have to budget to put aside the money through the year so that you have it ready to go when that bill comes up. They didn't know how to do any of that. You've been wondering how Afterpay/PayNX makes money. You've never paid late. The fees aren't how they make money. The merchants pay for having that payment facility made available. Which is to say you probably pay for the privilege through increased retail prices. But yeah, they don't charge the end consumer, they charge the retail business. A business model where you only make profit if your clientele get in trouble, pay late, get in trouble. That's probably not a business model that would float very long. Combine what you just said with an obsession with a perfectly made spreadsheet, you've got yourself a Finks. Oh yeah, I've had the same budget spreadsheet for years. I just picked up an actual subscription to Pocketsmith to do it that way, but I've realised that that doesn't give me the facility to say, this coming fortnight, you need to pay this, this, and this. It lets you budget like $400 a month on groceries, $600 a month on fuel. Your phone bill's due every month. It lets you do that sort of macro budgeting, but it doesn't let you go, so you've got Afterpay to the value of this much money that needs to be paid this week. It doesn't really give you that level of control. So I probably will need to continue using the spreadsheet for that. You give yourself a limit for Afterpay of $200 a week. Yeah, you've got to put boundaries around it. Treats, $999 a month. He wishes. We're still going through his Christmas treats. DC very generously sent Tunks an entire box of different sorts of treats. We're still working our way through those. The only treats I've had to buy this year are the creamy treats. All right, let's apprentice coffee. Let's get Jonathan Moon a new wand. We still don't have a fire wand. Why? Oh, the phoenix flower. All right. The greenhouse is taking too long. We need to start planting some things. Don't have enough stone. The dogs have a treat budget of all money. You're disappointed? You thought Bree would have much better spelling than that. Back to school. Back to school. Okay. Void Shroom have appeared. Where? Oh, that's fine. Selfeya can take care of that. Let's do this. That will get us some wood and some iron. What time is it in the schedule? Now's a good time. Earth, dark, fire, water. Corfi has now got access to dark magic. Not sure which spells they will have to start off with. Not much, because they've only got level 1 dark magic. Ah, that's alright. See how we go. So we now have an apprentice who's supposed to be in classes right now, but we're taking on a battle instead. And we're in Advent. I wonder if I can get a bit of angle. There we go. Look how cute. If I try to take the harness off him, it'll wake him up. Oh, you said my dogs have a tree budget. Packed, Liara? What? They also have a cuddle allowance of many. Your sister Finks makes fun of you for spoiling the cat. How can you be making fun of someone for spoiling the cat? That's your duty. It is your duty to spoil the cat. You can't hit the one in the back anyway. not be able to get fire back there. Excuse me, stomach. Don't you grumble I'm hungry. You literally just had lunch. You came home from work and the Scruffles were very happy. Well, of course they're happy to see you. Why would they not be happy to see you? You know, it's weird. I've been playing this for long enough that I should really have my head around it, but I still don't have my head around why... Or it's not so much have my head around. I don't understand why they do not permit the characters to attack creatures that are in the back line if there are any creatures at all in the front line, regardless of whether they're in front of that creature or not. The only one who can hit the back line is the lightning. Nobody else is allowed to target the back line until all of the front line are dead. And it is annoying as hell. Oh, the Dark Mage gets Miasma, which attacks everything. It's an AoE. It's one thing I don't love about the game. I wouldn't even necessarily mind if it was like some of them can and some of them can't, but it's literally only the lightning wand that can attack the back row when there are still people in the front row. Irritating. But no, it can't be line of sight. Because as I said, if you kill the one in front of it, you still can't attack the one behind. Like, because you've got, if you've got, you know, these three, the tree and the two ice flowers, I can't attack this ice flower even though the one that was in front of it is dead. Because there's the tree in this position in front. So even if my mage is standing here, they cannot attack this one while this one still lives. It's so annoying. But, as I've said before, I don't have a lot to complain about with this game. So, you know, that's a good thing. Always good when you're, you don't have a lot to complain about. But that is one thing that I have never really understood. Okay, we can tuck one in behind the stairs there. And we can pop one here. Actually, let's do it that way, and then we can build another one when we get some iron. Alright, we're doing okay on the wood. That will be less true once we get the pig. And we really need the pig to keep up with iron. I need the pig. Phoenix flower. Phoenix fucking flower. Okay. Swearing again. Okay, we need to do some hunting. Hunt the grower. Get thee to a scullery. The answer is indeed magic. 'Tis true. These things always happen at midnight when everybody's asleep. Chest smasher. Where is it? Ah, we can't get to it. I hate it when they put them up there. Oh my god. Okay. One of the school designs I just put a bridge across the entire level and then had a door at one end going all the way through off the stairwell because they kept putting them up there. Finks, I don't know if you're still lurking, buddy, but Galactic's hacked your account. You might want to look into that. We have need medical rest and no medical bed. Okay. We can finally get to it. Also, we finally have an actual medical room. You know what? We might just skip infirmary and go straight to hospital ward. Oh, it's got to be silent. Oh, it doesn't care about the dining room? Oh, we can just double wall that. That's fine. We'll leave it where it is. Awesome sauce. Oh. Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, okay. Wait, what's the time? Why was Jem awake all night? Don't need Jonathan Moon, but it'll do your trial, so off we go then. You're not sure you like the implication of a place called Pipwich in Britain. Is there actually a Pipwich in Britain? Is Galactic the Earl of Pipwich? He is now. He is now. Galactic's the son and I am Icarus. Galactic is your downfall, things. Literally. But you don't have enough mana to put a shield on yourself. That's unfortunate. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That was. The end. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay. We need to get this hauling out of here so we can get rid of this hallway. Did you not hear what I just said? Guys. Guys. Where are you? There you are, little buckets. The little buckets. Son of a bitch. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Right, good, excellent. Actually, oh, never mind, we're done it now. Such a dupe. Yeah. Here comes Bree with her cavalcade of kisses. Hey, Bree! 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 Ignored. Who or what is ignored? Alrighty. Can you put this up before we don't have enough light in here? Oh no, the mana lantern's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Oh shit, we have no stone. Okay. 100 stone. 100 stone, 75 iron. Let's go! Oh crap. This guy. This guy. We don't have an air mage. I need to recruit an air mage. Can Jonathan Moon upgrade his wand yet? No. What the F? Oh, phoenix flower. It's not wood, it's phoenix flower. You when calling out pucks with the mouth noises. No, I was kissing Bree. That was for Bree. I said, hey, Bree. And then kissy noises. It was for Bree. Tux gets kisses all the time. All the time. What do you attack an enemy? Can I cast Torrent on yourself? No. You can't inspire yourself either. Well. is everybody going after Caradwen? Nice. A couple of people need to spend some time in a hospital bed. But 100 stone and 75 iron. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I need to find somewhere else to put all these storage chests. I also really need these windows done. That's right. I remember that. Alright, how are we going? We rather need to look at pushing back the fog. Viscera. Incoming, huh?
Let me in, please.
Hey, it's a Julie Pixels raid. Hello. Oh, this uses Viscera. That's nope. We need that. This also uses Viscera. Yeah, now we can push the fog back. Lovely. Hello, welcome in. Let me just go close that tab. I don't need to be in my own stream. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome, Julie Pixels viewers, to my channel. I am trialing Saturday day streams at the moment. We're playing a little bit of Mind Over Magic with the new tutorial. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming over. Thanks very much for the raid, Julie. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Last time I was actively paying attention. What were you doing? You were dealing with the CO2. You were juggling the 2 planets. I can't remember what your project was. But anyway, how did you go? How was your stream? Hello, Goliath. Hello, Infinity Simplex. Good to have you. We're going to be going for about another 45 minutes. 45, that is, not 425. That would be very short. Went pretty well. I'm very glad to hear it. So many raids today. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Hydrate. Thank you. I shall. I'm drinking very, very lovely tea. Arctic Fire tea. My favorite. Although that's the last of it and it's gone cold. Posture check. Ooh, yes, I'm actually not sitting the best. Thank you very much. How is the kitty? Well, as you can see, Kitty's being particularly cute today. And he's already had all 3 of his treats. I don't know if you can tell that that is a kitty, but it is in fact a kitty. Right here. Say hi. Say hi, Tux. There we go. Look at the camera, say hi. Good boy. Sorry, I woke you up. You were very asleep. Go back to sleep, you're fine. Dreaming of flutter pies. Yeah, people keep commenting that, oh, he doesn't look black. Black cats aren't actually black. They're just a very, very, very dark brown. If you get them out in sunshine, you get the red highlights. So that's just because he's literally sitting inside the window. You can get the red highlights in the very dark brown hair. He looks blue? No, he doesn't look blue. Uh-oh, have I disturbed him too much? No, no, no. Stay there, you're fine. No. Oh dear. Whoops, I shouldn't have poked him. Now he's awake. I may have been able to redirect. He's very dark, his fur very rarely shows any colour. Yeah. They usually do look black. But you get them out in sunlight and it becomes very, very quickly apparent that they're not actually black. There we go, redirected to the other bed. And they have a pattern? Yeah, they often do, don't they? I haven't looked that closely at Tux, to be honest. Rain incoming. We're mostly okay with rain. Not entirely okay with rain. I really need to get some bedrooms for these staff. I am the worst. Oh no, we've got a tainted mana lantern. Boo! We're busy! I have stuff to do! I don't want to deal with that! Although I wouldn't say no to that stone and iron. So I guess we'll have to. Now's a good time to go, actually. Earth. We kind of don't really have dark. Oh, but we need nature. Okay. Let's bring man away. And barrel lava, level 7. Yeah, we'll have to bring Kerry for her high hit point thing. Hello, Wanderer. Technically, black cats are black. It's just the sun bleaches blues out first. It's the same reason why brunettes turn to redheads when they get too much sun. UV light breaks down the molecules that absorb blue light. Advise you not to read too much into this. Absorption versus colour spectroscopy is the stuff of madness. I did not do the fog pushback, Galactic. Thanks for the reminder. Science behind cats' coloration is wild. Yeah, like the stripes on tigers is actually pigmentation in their skin, not the colour of the fur. I think. Or is that zebras? Maybe I'm confusing them with zebras. I love the way you say that cats have white on them because they run out of ink. I've heard you say that before. It's so funny. I love the way you phrase that. No, Tux is off. Going places he's not allowed to be. Some kind of albinism. Yeah, if one thing I've learnt to be wary of is cats that have white noses. Because they are somewhat prone to getting skin cancers on their noses. Well, not white noses, pink noses actually. But yeah, they get more prone to skin cancers on their noses. Okay. Oh, yep. Really, Tux? You're behind the monitor. You're allowed to be behind that one. That's more under the monitor than behind the monitor. Oh no, you're not going to settle there either. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Can I play my game? Bob has a pink nose, so there's not much exposure to direct sunlight inside your house except the sunroom. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Weaken swirling vines to kill the mana lantern. Glass in your house has UV filtering. Oh, very nifty. What does this one do again? Armor. Remove sadness, fearful, and restless. We have blinded. Blinded by the light. Yeah, sun exposure in Australia is a pretty massive concern. 29 hit. Oh, it's Manaway, not Coffee. Okay. Phew. Oh, have you? Is that your shadow cloak? Guess I'm about to find out. 20% of max hit points. No, it was Corfy's shadow cloak. Bugger. Yeah, a lot of Australians take vitamin D supplements. I do, although I haven't actually taken it today. Okay, we now should have enough iron and stone that we can actually build the thing we need to build out here. Although I also wanted to build one here. I probably more want it there than I do here because I can just put a room under this one Whereas I can't put a room under that one because it needs to be elevated. So let's put that down first. You also avoid the sun everywhere else usually. The sun is lovely. Spending a little bit of time in the sun is lovely. But you do need to be aware of the risk you're taking and take some precautions. Oh dear. I have burnt all my stone and iron. That was 200 stone. What the what? Okay, we're going to have to do some more underground battles. How's everybody going? Lots of people on medical rest. Alright, we'll hold off on that for a moment. Infinity Simplex says same. When you leave the house, the sun's usually already set. It's still bright enough outside. Are you very far north, are you? Your last blood test, you were below normal? Yeah, same. That's why I take the thing. I usually take it, that and glucosamine with breakfast. But I have not done so the last few days. You love the sun, but you don't go out much. It's not an evil orb. It's marvellous. Just imagine where the Earth would be without it. The sun is a deadly laser, though, that's true. Kind of ironic for us who live in a sunny climate to have to take vitamin D because we hide from the sun. Although, a Wanderer will no doubt correct me if I'm wrong here, but my understanding is we require the solar, whatever radiation we get from the sun to, like, activate the vitamin D. So even if you take vitamin D supplements, you still need some amount of sunlight to be able to make use of it. I think that's not entirely true, because I'm sure that Wanderer and I have had that conversation before. Power ride to the store is generally all you get. Sun powers all your food. You're in southern Germany, so not terribly far. You're just not a super sun enjoyer. Vitamin D deficient a long time ago, so you suffer. Yeah. Look, 15 minutes in the car is still 15 minutes in sun. If you're sitting, you know, next to the window. I don't get nearly enough sun. Same as the others have said. It requires going outside. Selfeya, you're going to have to do that wall repair because nobody else can get to it. In the winter, you sit in the sunroom more. I've got a lovely front porch that faces east. So in the warmer months, I sit out there in the morning to have my breakfast and my first coffee. Tux loves that. I love that. So I get, you know, half hour of indirect sunlight. As much as it faces east, I'm sitting under the porch, so it doesn't point directly out at me. But in winter, it's still a bit too cold, and I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, research. We still need so many things. Oh my gosh, we need so many things. No point in unlocking that because we can't get runewood yet. The wind chimes would be useful. Yes, let's get that for the wind chimes. I have never seen much value in the crystal reading stuff. I know it can give you advantages in your battles, but honestly, they're so expensive, it's not worth doing. I just don't consider it worth doing. You're on a mushroom diet, kept in the dark? Yeah. And full of something. Full of something. I don't think we've got the iron for that. No, we don't. Right, pushing the fog back. Pushing the fog back. Oh, this is a lower level pushback. Okay. Where are we on the schedule? Am I waking people up? I am, but it's at the beginning of their sleep. They'll be fine. It's fine. Later game, it's not that bad once you have relics everywhere. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Good point. currently don't have much in the way of relics at all. I have done this so far out of order. We nearly ended the game earlier because I did not have enough wood to push the fog back. And I didn't think we were going to get the wood to push the fog back. We managed to just eke by. But normally by this stage of research, I've got the lava pig, I've got a greenhouse. I'm well on the way to having like the second level of the kitchen and various other rooms, if not the third. We're just so far behind where I normally am. Granted, I did change my beginning strategy because I wanted to see what the tutorial would have us do, but I can't entirely blame that. Can't entirely blame that. I need an air mage. We need to recruit an air mage. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have beds for that. We might graduate Manaway, because as much as I do want a dark mage, I don't know that I want a dark mage wolfkin. Do I want a dark mage wolfkin? No. Look at the hit points. No. No. Yeah, we're going to graduate Manaway. Make space for an air. Well, but see, then I'm going to need another dark mage. You're fading. Have fun. Got to get your sleepies. Yes, absolutely. Bedtime for Julie. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over. Super duper appreciate that. And I will see you when next you stream. Manaway wants to eat bitter gruel, and I have not allowed Manaway to have bitter gruel. So we can probably finish out Manaway's trials, but I need a bed. And it can't go there. I suppose I could put them. Could put one there and there, and even there. Okay. Can we get these windows? Like, could you maybe do that? I don't think we have any more building to do, right? So hopefully Gemcraft will be doing assembling. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Galactic the Second is now a fully trained lightning mage. Do we want to apprentice you to something, or do we want to graduate you? A human lightning mage is ideal, because they get massive mana. Whenever this mage casts a non-attack spell, a random enemy becomes doomed. Huh. Takes 1.5 damage from the next attack spell. We could apprentice Galactic to dark magic and have them do the quilting. Although we've apprenticed Corfy to dark magic. Do you know what? Let's apprentice them to lightning. Let's double up on the lightning. We don't have the lightning apprentice portal yet. I'm pretty sure we're researching it, or we will soon be researching it. What have we unlocked? Oh, right, the rats. The ratty ratties. You know what? Can we squeeze some ratty ratties in here? Can we put some ratty ratties in here? Let's move Selfeya's grave. everyone. Okay, but I need these things. Man, Caradwin, what are you doing up there? Okay. I keep saying I need things done. They'll get done. They'll get done in time. They will get done in time. Let's have one bed. And then let's get this. Please. My staff have been sleeping on cots since the beginning of the game. I would really, really like to put them in actual beds in an actual bedroom. That is the thing I would like to do. Could you just move this before you go and do researching? Thanks. Okay, the staff are doing fantastic on recreation. The students are still really struggling. Okay. Let's, They're getting the same number of hours. I must be just making them do stuff. Like, even Oak Tree's recreation is fine, and he's on a different schedule. Okay, that bed's going to be made, so let's get our next air mage. Or Tier 2 wand, Earth Mage likes to stay on the ground, Air Mage likes to move around. So yes, let's get an Air Mage and apprentice them to Earth. Student needs a teacher. Oh, did I just take their teacher away? Whoops. Sorry! Thanks, Selfeya. Okay, what does our support look like now? Yeah, that's much better. Alright, that is... We're not keeping you. Sorry, DC, but you will be graduating. I cannot be having an air earth mage that is a wolfkin. Or can I? Remind me what the wolfkin... Yeah, high speed. Yeah, no. Need high hit points for the earth mages because they become our tanks in battle. Although I don't have to apprentice. I could apprentice to water instead. How are we going here? Viscera's going well. Wood's going alright. We need more trees. Oh, they're still building that one. Okay. I am researching the lightning thing, right? Oh, I'm doing the air mage first. Okay. Boogie on down! Oh, yeah! Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8. We only have 9. With 9 students. That will be part of our problem. We do not have enough enchanter-phones for everyone. And we don't have the iron to build another one. Guess what, guys? Let's go on a adventure. This one leads to incendiary crystal or infernal crystal. We don't know where this goes. This one leads to incendiary crystal or infernal crystal. This one gives me far more of what I need, but I'd like to know what this passage is. Earth and dark, earth and dark, earth and dark, earth and dark. Okay then. Sure. Oh, hang on. Caradwin, do you have a potion? Yes. Galactic has a potion. Manaway needs a potion. Gemcraft has a potion. Coffee has a potion. Okay, let's go. DC completed Dancing with Friends. I didn't even look at what DC wanted to do. Wanted to dance in a room with at least 6 students or staff present. Wants to participate in a ritual while full. Ooh, have to keep an eye on that one. Because that one I definitely have to manage myself. Oh, wants to learn on their own. Right. That is, okay. Oh, you will. You're the only initiate doing any learning. That's fine. That will look after itself. As long as I don't hire anybody, recruit anybody until you have achieved that. Sacrificial it is then. Yeah, we might keep you. But it's definitely not the best combination. Why are you getting another go? Man away! Ah. Oh, that's not man away, that's Caradwin. Okay, she's got plenty of health. She's fine. She's fine! Get rid of that thing. Gonna take a chunk of your health. Please don't walk on the keyboard, Tux. You can't fit there, darling. Please don't press the buttons on the stream deck either. No, 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 no. Get rid of that. Oh, and also murderize her. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Let's murderize you. You don't have any mana. Let's not take any more of your hit points unnecessarily. You don't have any mana. Okay, it's all you, Coffee. Murderize her. Thank you very much. Alright, so where does this lead? No information. Okay. Where the hell is the barrel lava? It's probably along this one, right? Because it doesn't say incendiary or infernal crystal. Although it says it may be found. This one probably leads to the barrel lava. Alright. What do we need to... Right, we need to make this silent, don't we? And also skewed. We don't have much in the way of stone, so we can't do that right now. What do I need to get this freaking pig? Iron and phoenix flowers. We're not going to get that right now. We're really behind. Really behind. I'm perplexed as to what I have done so very differently that we are struggling this much. Maybe I should have promoted more staff by now? Actually, that's probably it. Maybe we'll just promote Galactic and Caradwin. I get Caradwin her tier 2 wand first. We might promote Galactic and retire Warped. I would really like to double barrel her Lightning though. But maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I just need to promote people, even though they're not maximum level. Although honestly, like Warped's doing fine on the research. So we can wait for Galactic. Promoting Caradwin would give us someone who can do the alchemy properly. At the moment, Warped is having to do that. Would also give us someone who could do medical rituals. Maintain the hospital better. So, yeah, maybe. I don't think we can fit... Oh, we can fit 5 medical beds in if we put floor in. Can they walk onto that from the stairs there? Experiment time! We kind of do need an air mage because assembling things is taking so freaking long. So yeah, we might just promote some staff without apprenticing them first. Just get some progress happening. That's one of the downsides to the way I keep playing games. Is I try to go straight from beginning to end instead of playing through the middle part. Like, I just need to promote some of these people. Just get some staff happening. There's so many tasks that we can't do because we don't have staff to do them. Having 2 cooks once we have a bigger population is good. So promoting Jonathan Moon, we could do that. We could promote Manaway. She could look after the warding and the quilting. We could promote Caradwin. She could look after the alchemy. And I always do this. I always be like, no, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. And then it bites me in the ass. Binks wants to be disposable. Everybody contributes. Nobody's disposable. See, we'd have more people who could do this too. Because initiates aren't allowed to hunt. Where's it going? It's going to the other end of the school? Bonus? No, it's going up here. It's going to the bedroom? Oh no. Okay, you managed to do a pretty big chunk of damage though. Where are we on the schedule? Middle of the day. How close are people to getting their last trials? Getting there. Okay. We can't promote them right now then. I would like them to get their last trials. Alright, let's deal with this and then it will probably be time to wrap the stream up for today. I'm liking my Saturday day streams though. I've only done 2 of them, but as far as I can tell, it's working for me. So, really? You have 2 beds there and you're not sleeping in either of them. So we might continue Mind Over Magic on Saturdays. That's working for me. It's working for me. Incoming Darker Tanks deal twice damage and remove cleansed. Lightning attacks deal additional damage. Strigoi suck. These are quite high levels. Okay, so we need to think about this. Galactic. We can bring Galactic. We can bring Coffee. And we might have to bring Ceridwen just to be a frontliner. She's hastened, and if we switch out and get her hit points, she might do okay. She's very low level for this battle. Let's see how we go. I'll drop a save though. Oh, hang on. We've damaged them. We've damaged it significantly, right? So we should be okay. Hey, Imaginary Exponent. Cux is being very cute, yes. We'll be wrapping up in about 5 or 10 minutes. Well, after this battle, basically. My plan on Saturdays is actually to stream until 4. But it's, I do monthly Saturday night dinner. And this is the Saturday for that. So I need some extra time for buying groceries and all of those things. So we're finishing at 3 today. Going for 3 days a week. Yeah, I wanted to do more streams. I was trying to figure out when I could fit that in. And I can't do any other nights of the week for a variety of reasons. But it occurred to me that I could do day streams on Saturdays. I mean, I could conceivably do day streams on Sundays as well, but... Or not as well. I do need some days where I don't have stuff on. So I thought I'd try Saturday. Because I like Sunday being open because Mum and I tend to do stuff together on Sundays. Half damage. That won't be worth doing. And also, like, there are some people who seem to enjoy my streams, like you thinks, like Michael, who often can't catch them at my normal time. So tossing in a stream at a different time of day seemed like a worthwhile thing to do. Alright, we have our bedroom back. If you don't mind, Ceridwen took quite a hit there. Alright, I might, if I can fit it in, I might do some playing off stream to try and build up some of these resources that are holding us back. Do a couple of battles, get some stone, get some iron, try and get the lava pig happening. Although I can just as easily do that next Saturday on stream. You don't think I should quite commit to spending my Saturdays until I've gone a bit longer and not had a moment where you wanted the time back? No, yeah, I'll say that I'm planning to keep it up, but I'm not actually going to put it on my regular schedule yet. Because yes, I want to make sure that in the longer term I'm not causing problems for myself, because as many of you are aware, managing my mental health is quite a balancing act, and I don't want to shoot myself in the foot by overcommitting to something that I haven't thought my way through. We make this oak tree's bedroom. Now, I am about to wrap up, but why are these not bedrooms? Luxury. Okay. Okay. Now, do any of you have preferences as to what kind of bedroom you want? Dining? Eating? Recreating? No. You don't care. Okay. Let's go peaceful. It's a bedroom, right? Let's have peaceful rug. Okay. That will do for today.